Yeah, same to you, Wario. Let us go to we're in World 3, right? And we've got one main level and a boss left to fight. Do I remember how my controls work? The answer is probably not, but I remember we can do this, and we can suck coins that way. Because Wario is a strange creature. Unfortunately, I don't believe we can devour monkeys, like, just through vacuum power. So, you know, one of those things that I would love to be able to do is just, you know, suck an entire brigade of apes. Wait. What do you mean I'm saying something that sounds horribly inappropriate? That's like the entire point of streaming, I'm pretty sure. Wow, someone who has multiple times considered setting up a VTuber and is still definitely thinking about it, has said something that sounds inappropriate. Who could imagine such a thing, right? Ah, that won't get me enough height on that. Darn. Well, careful of the spike balls. I assume we can probably suck those up and it'll hurt us, because honestly, why not at this point, right? Right. I could tell from the spiral pattern on it after, like, a second. Hey, yeah. Use that to crank the flower. I'm going to pretend we don't have to do anything else with this. Well, whoa. Hey, get back there, Wario. Oh, no, that's explosive. That's not even health. Come on. Alright, well, time for some more mini levels. Let's see what we got going on here. Hey, rotate our camera. Ooh, this might actually be a real puzzle. That's slightly upsetting. Oh, never mind. We got away with it somehow. The idea of having to reset that room did make me a little sad. I don't think this day is going to be long enough to be rotten. Retro. But I get the joke. I did always kind of love, like, when there was a trailer again. I think I said that it was on one of the Zelda compilation discs, because when I was young, I really liked 3D Zeldas, and nowadays, like, oh, I can only play Oot as a randomizer, pretty much. But I did always really love how, in the trailer, Wario was just like, well, he was Wario, you know, he definitely was doing some Wario posting throughout the Wario World trailer, and he was like, and him just throwing enemies around going, get out of here! I loved that. I thought that was really fun. And then I never saw the game in real life for many, many years. And by that time, I had heard of its reputation for being extremely short and a little bit underwhelming. And I was kind of sad about that. And now that I'm playing it, I can certainly attest to the underwhelming part. The short, well, we're going to find that out as we go. And I'm going to keep falling off of this tree chunk here to make it take longer. Not like I'm choosing to do that to stretch the game out, because I wouldn't need the help, really, if, you know, depending on the... Get out of here. Not that kind of get out of here, but it does help. This isn't quite the way I was looking to go. But doesn't seem like it's completely useless either. I'm sorry, are they called tree freaks? That's a name, alright. And yeah, speaking of semi-related matters, I guess, I did have a look at how much it would cost to get a new, well, old, really, but replacement N64, a replacement GameCube controller, and it's like somewhere in the $30s to $40 range, or more for certain colors because of availability. And this isn't even just counting, like, particularly weird stuff. Like, there's definitely some that were in fairly limited quantity in terms of release. Obviously, those are quite expensive, but yeah, I had to look at that. I also realized I have, like, screwdriver sets and stuff now that are appropriate for hardware, for any of this hardware. I could probably just, like, replace just the sticks. Or even reshell the entire controller, which is a thing that I thought about. I mean, granted, a reshell thing for that is, like, almost $30 after tax. That did also have me looking at new batteries for certain things, mostly for the PSP, because my PSP battery died. Although also part of that was inspired by seeing somebody in Round the Wheels Discord mentioning that they got a kit to replace their Nintendo Switch battery because theirs was starting to swell alarmingly. Oh god, really? Are you sure you want to count that game? Yes, of course it does. Anyway, yeah. I also went and looked at that. 'Cause my Switch isn't swelling that much battery-wise, but there is a little bit. How do I get past this fucking thing? I already forgot the tutorial that... Can I reread that? No. Unless I can. Let's see what it says. That's certainly a choice in terms of the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! And redubbing it, but you know, I think we kind of said before that my opinion is they chose a slightly odd target audience in the first place, and can I just like stun this fucking thing? Okay, here we go. God, okay, I see it now, kind of. But also, that should not have counted at all, game. Like, come on. What, it's slightly over the 90-degree mark, so you're gonna... You know, because we ended up getting physics objected slightly. Oh my god, this... This fucking thing. Oh yeah, and of course the seed pods don't like auto track in any sort of meaningful way. Unsurprisingly, but at least it stays open for a while, but oh my god, that's horrendous. That's designed like such shit. I don't like that. Can we get down there? Well, I mean, I didn't see a bottomless pit, so I guess it was obviously safe, but I wanted the coin box because yeah, clearly we're gonna need to recover a little bit after that absolute disaster piece. Plus we need to explore because, hey, wouldn't you know it, the requirement of like 5 red gems or something in this world. If I recall correctly, we need 5 reds to clear the level. Alright, we got it, and we got the thing. So we can spring out here, and... hit that switch, even though I don't really need to. Because, hey, we're not really going for 100% here. Oh, this is too crowded with too many enemies that are too stout. This is a bit of a problem. I just want to go back up, game. Ah, good. I'm glad the enemies just sort of faded out. I mean, that isn't a terrible idea, and there's enough, like, just zombie variants of things in Yu-Gi-Oh!, so... I'm a little confused as to what's going on here. We can't jump on the... Well, I guess we can do that. Will you set off the lever? Yes, it will. Alright, then. I don't think I was expecting that to work, so... Whoa! Oh, that guy's fast. Okay. Fine, I'll cough up a lot of money here to be able to get some garlic out of this guy. Apparently I need to cough up even more, because the way this is set up, there's just so much shit. And yeah, oh, God. Wow, alright, okay. Fine, game. Fuck you. Just give me the worst possible time here. That's my bad. I jumped like way too early there. But now I'm also going to get sent right down to the bottom, aren't I? Yep. Granted, they made me do the more complicated way with that one too, because of some reason. I was gonna say I'm off center for that, aren't I? But no, we managed to get away with it. Oh boy. What are we looking at here? It's actually kind of completely free, huh? Is there something else going on here that I have to, like, do properly? Well, I guess to get that... Do I keep the crystal shard, at least? I sure do. I mean, so really, I could just kind of sit here and farm if I wanted to. I'm not sure what kind of sicko you would think I am to sit here and farm coins. Unless things get really, really bad, in which case, well, then maybe I might have to. Because the difficulty on this has ramped up so hard from World 2. It has just kind of... I guess because this game is short, they got to make sure that they actually get up to the challenge, but it still is kind of brutal at times. Like, shockingly so. Although I guess one way to make a game much harder is to actually make your guy be vulnerable to damage, which is one of the things that I remember from the first Wario lands. I mean, I guess obviously this isn't truly a Wario land, it's Wario World, right? But most of the time you didn't really take damage in those games, right? You just kind of... You took hits in order to make progress, actually. And it was ultimately kind of strange. Oh, see, now we're starting to get, like, actual, more enemies, by the way. Because remember how the first two worlds, it was just the same tiny amount of enemies? For whatever weird reason. And some of them were just reskins. Oh yeah, no, I think I need that statue head in order to make this slam, because yeah, I need to do a big slam on there. And I was gonna say, can I even pick these dudes up? And the answer is maybe, but it depends on how I am able to approach, and the answer may actually be no, but... Yeah, see, we've got these... And these guys do, in fact, have a magnet gimmick to them, which... You know, cool that it's there, but also... Why is this first appearing this deep into the game? When the first two worlds, it was literally just 3 enemy types. What an odd choice. Okay, so what kind of garbage are we looking at here? Let's see what that does yet. Okay, so is it just a timing puzzle? Or even just a timing exercise, for that matter? Oh no, we managed to get away with that. I was like, so if I just have to, like, reset it a couple of times, but no, this is The leeway on this is actually quite a lot. Shockingly. Hey, you. Yes, yes, we know. There's a magnetism puzzle here. Okay, no, there is a reason for this. I was like, is this just going to be for a single treasure chest? And the answer is, in fact, no. There's one of these, and this will get us to our 5th crystal shard if we can complete it. Whoo! Surprised I managed to get away with that without jumping. Well, that's... Oh, that's more than enough to get out of here. 'Cause that looks like 6, actually. Grab this, and... Up we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm not actually that interested in that. But let's get ourselves out of here. Let's make our way to the end of the level. That works, I guess. Oh shit, I didn't even realize where it was, because the answer was it was not where I thought it would be. Fuck. Ooh, wow, that thing launched me real far, actually. Wow. Well, at least we got out fast. That's good. Gotta really dodge carefully around these goats. The gruff goats. Well, at least they don't seem to damage me. That's good. Hey, dude. Fuck. Well, that was great aim, and by that I mean it was not that, but... Wow, that wasn't great. Pick up the Wario. Pick up the fucking nuts, you goddamn. God, I fucking hate this thing so much. Give me some health. I should have picked up the coins first. Whatever. Get on the fucking plate there. There we go. Alright, now I gotta worry about this jackass. I should probably actually just stick him on the other wall. Alright, finally out of there. Ah, good. We get to deal with having to dodge around the sniper shots while we're full of this. That's cool. I'm really glad for that. I could just dodge for the end of the time there. Suck down all these coins. now I have to face yet another of the same damn mini-boss that we fought, like, in every level in this game except for the first, basically. Some of them multiple times, even. Oh, except now the ads can block. Good. Oh, at least they give me some health back. That's good. Ah, good. And I see there's another... What the hell was that? Really? Okay, sure. Are you kidding me? What is... Why? That hit... It probably was fine. It just didn't look like it because of the depth perception. But also, man, this is... This, I don't think, is what you would call good by the standards of being much of a Wario game. Oh, no, don't put your ass in those things, Wario. That one is kind of my fault, but I don't like the idea of taking responsibility for it. Hey, what was I must have been hit by the thing from the side, because yeah, apparently these just have like really gross ability to hit you. Or perhaps I got hit by the fucking Kirby 64 Wispy Woods tree root. That time, that's what happened for sure, but... Has this got anything for us? I would assume not. It's just Ow. Oh, we even took damage for our trouble, but that's what I get for picking up too many collectibles, really. Yeah, that one's like super easy, which, hey, nice of him to put an easy one at what I'm presuming to be near the end of the level. Spike ball pass the other way because of some reason. Yeah, give me your that. No, don't take the balloons. Just apply the red crystal shards. As I now have to dodge this entire wall of dudes that I don't want to bother with. Why are they all, like, literally on top of the exit? What have I done to deserve this? Oh, right. I'm Wario. Okay, so I guess we're probably fighting a giant spider here because... Hey, every video game needs a giant spider, right? Yeah. Entirely fair. Standing on the webs slows us down. It's where... Yeah, it is kind of wearing boots, isn't it? That's definitely pretty good. Okay, I think I've got the idea as to what I need to do here, and it's not that. So provided it has a fairly short pattern, I will not be like completely displeased with this, I guess. Oh, I gotta actually time that in a halfway decent way. It wearing like boots does kind of remind me very much of Squitter, the spider buddy from Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3, who is wearing sneakers on all 8 of his little spider feet. For reasons that I'm not quite certain of, but I think is a very excellent little visual design. Oh, right, I do have to, like, hyper throw this guy every time, right? I am kind of curious if I can, like, leap at him properly enough to just slam his ass and then, you know, speed things up a little bit. Whoa! Oh, that second shockwave is way faster. And yeah, he's firing multiple homing bullets because obviously, like, the entire pattern is going to be split up now. Ugh! Fuck! The timing. Not good at it. Oh. Yeah, I did, in fact, try to see if I could get in for a long leap, but I'm not fast enough for that sort of thing. Alright, so here come your orbs. Alright, suck that up, because I'm gonna need it. Oh, I fucked really seriously up there. And then I landed right on the shockwave, which is kind of what I deserve at this point, but that's fine. This guy seems to be barfing out a good chunk of coins, at least, so... Provided I actually pick them up before I throw him, we'll probably be okay. He's also being smart enough to, like, aim where we're going instead of where we are. Which, credit where it's due, I suppose. Alright, you're down more HP. Let's see how the pattern changes. So far, it's the same. Alright, remember, you don't have to hold the button to hoist. You do need it to charge the throw, but that's something different. Yep, third shot in the volley. Third attack. Alright. Not gonna lie, if I hadn't been a complete fucking idiot in some parts of this, this is, like, stupidly easy, this boss. Especially compared to the dog shit level that we just had to make our way through. Like... I'm happy for it, but, like, man, I'm shocked also. So let's go get ourselves, let's go fight the world boss, I guess. Red Brief J, huh? What's our... J standing for? Just... John Boss Guy? Okay, so don't be on the grate when he does that, I guess. There's something to this that I'm clearly not getting, because he's recovering very fast from any sort of attack that we land on him. So it can't be as simple as, like, just, hey, just pick him up. Yeah, that was bound to happen. I'm not seeing what the vulnerability is here, though, yet, because... Like, do I just bait him into attacking off of the thing or something? Oh shit. I mean, that didn't work. That didn't do damage to him, which I guess maybe not super surprising. He is clearly some sort of fire elemental, but what do I do? Do I have to, like... Come on. The edge. Okay, so why does that work, and yet the other times he fell in lava not? But okay then. Noted, I guess? Oh, he got me in the middle of the air. That's fun. Whoa. And now he's doing his shooty attack for some reason. Oh, he does 3 dashes now. Okay. I mean, sure. I was gonna say, what sets his attack pattern? Oh. Yeah, no, I thought I was further away from the screen than I was, basically. Such that I wouldn't get hit by him. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be 4 dashes, because that's his 4th hit, so... Two, 3, 4, and 5. And that should be it. That was a boss fight, I guess. I don't know what to say about that, other than meh. I died during that very little, but it feels like I don't die a whole lot during the stage bosses anyway. The zone bosses, rather. The stage bosses all beat the living shit out of me, but the zone bosses? They all seem to be shockingly free. That's some weird balance, but alright. Yeah, well, we'll save again just because at this point, why not, right? So here we are at World 4, and I'm assuming this is the last world of the game. So we got... So just confirm that it is still 2 stages and a... Stages and a boss. Yeah, it looks like it's 2 stages and a boss still. It's just a prop. Oops. Oh, this is a big fucking mistake on my part to pick up that guy. Where is it, man? Exit spring. Like this has got to be like the last place that I can... No, there's still at least one more. There we go. Did I literally smash all the boxes in there before I could actually... Sheesh. Just redo that. Yeah, I heard a noise that sounded like it was supposed to suggest that it was wrong, but... Please give me the coins, you know? Yeah, let's reset this because of, yeah, the fact that I did that wrong, apparently. Yeah, this is going to take some tries because my memory for these things is very, very bad. The other solution is I can pull up a thing with notepad here and see what we can do. Sorry, I'm going to pause between a couple of these. By a couple, I mean every single one of them if I have to. Alright, well... accidentally go walk on the spring. Well, bad idea. Yep, see? You just have to not suck, and you have to, in the very specific way of, like, take notes kind of thing. Honestly, much more the type of game that I usually would be into, but memory puzzles are definitely a thing that I'm not great at, so... Oh, fuck my life. Down here again. I was about to say, well, so much for all the coins that we got out of that puzzle room, but I think we fixed it. Get hit by that makes you feel real stupid. Oh, yeah, just like that. And we got knocked into the pit again. Dude, I don't even care right now. Like... Get on the fucking platform, Wario, you... Ugh. And of course, I see that, you know, just to really add insult to insult here, we're on one of the versions of this that is clearly going to take effing forever to find the goddamn spring. This is so awful. I just objectively kind of hate this. Holy shit! And of course it was the one that had the exit too, right? Oh good, and now we get sent all the way back through this entire fuck zone? Good. Glad. This is rather frustrating. Yeah. Advance using only your reflection in the mirrors. That's interesting. But also, wow, you really did wait to have mechanics until World 4, didn't you? That's a choice. Camera? Okay, so when it says areas you can only navigate using your reflection in the mirror, I'm sorry, I thought it meant that we would be moving around, like we'd be moving our reflection with the C-stick, not this, which they really do give you like the worst fucking starter camera angle for that, don't they? Whoa. At least we don't like get penalized for falling off of the monkey ball levels here. Good jump. Do you have difficulty jumping at the edges of things, Wario? You do have like a weird jump distance, I'll say that. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit. At least it doesn't seem like there's like particular gaps in the thing, which is something I was worried about. It. Fuck you, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? Oh, oh, Jesus. Oh, I didn't even notice they were going faster. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but still. Also, very funny that we managed to get around that by, like, jumping around the outside. Okay, so... give me a C-stick angle that doesn't suck complete eggs. Pick this thing up. Mostly I want the vantage point more than anything. Hey. Unfortunately, having a ladder that's, like, facing the other way around kind of is a weird muscle memory FU, because that's a thing where, like, you expect it to go a certain way. For example, you press up, and you would expect it to go into the screen, but instead it's how you climb. Oh, and this looks... this is a problem. I think that... I'm gonna be honest here, folks. I think the level of, like, attempts to do physics stuff in this game isn't such a good idea. This is very early on, and, like, in the history of this sort of thing. Remember Rocket Robot on Wheels? We played that at the end of last year, and I was like, this is really cool, but it definitely needed a little bit more time. Well, this is like What If That, but also it came out several years later, so the idea had already been done. Also, it's 500 coins to revive here. That's disgusting. Anyway, yeah, no, the physics parts of this, very, very bad. They suck to play. They don't feel good. Uh, can I, like... Okay, no, there's nothing in there. Can I... Okay, that seems to just destroy them entirely, so that's not exactly the goal. Ow. I was trying to punch at it to see if anything happened. Okay, no, so it is, like, you have... In that case where it's damaging the mice. I would like to just go backwards without getting murdered by these fucking garbage wheels, game. I just want to explore what is going on here. Is that so much to ask? This is, like, so bad that if I didn't think I was near the end of the game, I would kind of quit here. Because this feels broken, dude. Like... God, there are so many reasons why this game needed more time. And it would appear that getting actual, like, amount of gameplay is only one of them. Okay, actually, you know what? Can I just return to the courtyard? Yeah, I don't fucking care. Just send me back. This is making me, like, This is making me extremely angry. I am no longer enjoying this. And granted, I was just kind of meh about it for a while, but, like, ooh boy. Really? I don't know how I didn't hit the block or how I got that much forward momentum that time, but listen, I'm sure that I did something stupid, but I kind of don't want to take any blame anymore because this game is so, like, unfinished in so many ways. Surprised I had that much momentum going from that. That's wild. Alright, now remember which way we have to press on the stick for that. I need a moment to think it through. Is there any, like, reason to do that? I mean, I guess farm coins, but aside from that, it doesn't seem like that does anything for us. And to be fair, we do kind of need it, because, like... No, absolutely not. No, fuck you, game. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm going to quit every time I fall in that hole, because, like, no. I'm not dealing with that. That's designed like ass, and we've made no progress in the level, because this has gone completely to shit. I just want to remove you from the map because I'm upset. Need your money or something. The tiny amount of money, but still. Oh, I somehow hit that other... No, that was from that thing. No, it was from me hitting the other block. Never mind. Oh, careful. Well, now that we've removed the weird turtle guy, so that way we can actually sort of... Why are you, like... making me stop spinning there, game? Not... I'm simply not. Now I gotta do the funny camera stuff because of reasons. This up. I'm gonna try to use this to, like, get some extra height using that. No, I wish they had at least taken the guy out, but unfortunately, no such luck. God, the continuous landing on the roundover is this thing's a problem. It's like I can barely get on top of the thing in the first place. Like, my jump is not high enough. I think they actually want me to use the lip, but I also can't discern my jump distance worth a effing thing for some reason. Oh! This is awful! Nobody play tested this. I'm gonna get to the credits, they're gonna show a bunch of names, and it's gonna be a fucking lie. They're not even real people. Like, goddamn, Treasure, what the fuck happened to you? Is this some sort of, like, tax dodge or something? I don't know how it would be, but listen. I'm kind of annoyed, as you can probably guess, by the fact that this is so frustratingly bad. I'm trying to give it an honest chance. I'm trying to actually, like, beat it instead of just quitting it. I know... I don't... You know, I just sort of quit Banjo-Kazooie because I know that game. I've beaten it before. And if I'm frustrated with playing it because I've suddenly come to an understanding that it's not actually that fun, then whatever. This is a different case. This is not a game that I've beaten before. I want this to have, like, an actual chance. With me, at least. The rest of you, whatever. But... also, God, why is the camera control like this in this game? Hey. And I missed. Well, at least I can jump back up there. That was that. So I guess maybe that's going to be our strategy, is just jump back up and then Okay, so what's the placement for these cylinders? I hope it's not moving. Fuck's sakes, man. I was standing on it for a second, I think, but it was very, very brief. God damn it. I hate this fucking garbage hole. I mean, this whole level is incredibly bad, but, like, still. Well, we're getting good at this part. Unfortunately, we're not getting good at not taking damage in some of the chaos zones, but, like, those are designed to just sort of drain you of your resources, so... Okay, I don't understand the placement here for this, like, horizontally. It doesn't make any sense. It's kind of, weird. Would I be able to bounce off of those if I timed that right? Well, I guess I'd have to actually be able to do it in order to have a demonstration, but... No! God! This... You bounce off of anything that's not flat way too easily, and it's becoming a huge problem here, because... And it's not like hitting them stops them or anything, so... This very much becomes a huge what the fuck do you expect from me kind of moment. Aside from absolute perfection, apparently, and if you don't expect me to not, like, leave the level after that every time, then don't put the fucking hole there. Be right back. Just a second, it's getting a little warm in here. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'll click the save data button. I just want the coins because I deserve them, really. Like, I shouldn't have to deal with any of the stupid mechanics here, but... This game is missing... Well, it's missing quite a lot, but... What's interesting here, I think, is that it... Like, since this game is very, very short, what you end up with is that the game is missing a midsection. Right? Would you like to actually function... Weird spinning wheel thing. I mean, it's also missing good camera controls, among other things that it could really use. No, god damn it. Oh. I really despise this. Like, I cannot even begin to express. Now, I'm gonna go look up and see if, like, maybe I'm missing something here. Hey, look, Zoopsel. You know that guy? Kinda. I... Oh, forgot about these guys. Wait, what? It says I'm supposed to destroy them? Ah! Wow, that I was kind of trapped there a little bit. So I am supposed to destroy the ones with mice in them? Huh. I don't know how you would have figured that out, then. Assuming that it's actually correct, like... Wait. What?! I can just go... Oh, this looks like... It looks wrong is how it looks, and that's all I can say on that matter. So, one, thanks a lot, Zoop Soul, for the guide, but second of all, you are out of your fucking mind, game, especially because you get so close to being able to stand on those things. And in fact, you kind of do stand on them for a second. That, like... Oh, that's... That pisses me off quite a bit, actually. That feels like a level of, like, quite severe design mistake, actually. Okay, so I apologize because I didn't read what the hint was on this guy. How do I... Okay, yeah. Advance. Terrible pictures hanging on the wall by launching attacks from below. Oh. Not like that, I guess. Oh, well, you know what? Now that I know how this level works... I'm perfectly willing to take a reset on that one, because... Like, yeah, that's... Man, that's fucked! Like, holy crap, that is bad! Careful the smashy block. I'm not really a fan, just in general, of levels that are designed around optical illusions like that. Personally, I just feel like... Well... It's another one of those just because you can doesn't mean you should sort of situations, right? Oh, there's a lot of shit over here. Not as severe as some levels, but still. Make me one of these guys. I just want to pause and read what this says real quick about how to deal with this. Oh, wow, okay. Come on. Now you're being rude. Honestly, it's not any different from how these things usually do, so... I'm just salty now because... What the hell was that? You know? Yeah, you know. I don't think I need to... I don't think I need to fight those dudes. Yeah, I can just climb on the ratings here. that hit is entirely my bad. I got a little too cocky there. I've slightly calmed down, but this is still kind of a game that deserves at least a little bit of scorn. Not to be confused with that game called Scorn. That's completely different. Ooh, how many of these do we even have right now? Got 2, apparently. Is this as simple as this? Well, it's not as simple as just run forward. It does help if I actually, like, press all my buttons correctly, but... yeah, it sure the fuck isn't as simple as all this anymore. What's up with the bottom layer there? Well, I hope that flash wasn't us taking damage from this, because... we start taking damage in these, that's a little underwhelming. Oh, cool. I do like that they've got a little bit of that going on. Uh-oh. That's some interesting bit of puzzle business over there. At least the red crystal is easy to pick up. So we got the important thing here, but I am curious about what the deal with this thing is, so... actually, I'm not that curious. Never mind. I fucked it up once, and I'm like, well, I'm out of here. I may be calmer now, but I am still a little bit annoyed. Oh, you, sir, might still have some lunch money. Come on. Gimme. Oh, it's an owl. Wrapped up in a Ripperoo outfit. Trench coat. Or trench coat. God. Sorry, a straight jacket, not a trench coat. Jeez. That's quite the goof. So I'm assuming that these, like, smashed glass floors, we kind of want to just not do any sort of butt stomp here, basically. Yes, sir, give me some health. Or perhaps, I was gonna say, or is it just a textural thing? That's... No. It's just no. This... Okay, so... Yeah, this is a bit more in line with what we were hearing about early... Top of that, right? God, this has me so nervous! Like... This is kind of incredible. A variety of reasons, but we'll just say a variety of reasons. That's just me being embarrassing, but yeah, that's an interesting piece of mechanics that also kind of makes me feel very, very unwell. Like, it's not like the level of there's definitely been some things that have given me like motion sickness almost that I've streamed, but it's not quite that, but it is definitely like, oh, I don't like this. I also kind of don't like this, but for other reasons. Of mostly, wow, I really haven't picked up the fucking timing yet, have I? That was kind of embarrassing. But we did get there. God, how much of this can we cut out? Okay, we can jump to the third block. No, it's fourth block. All right, that's kind of a lot, actually. I don't care too much for the gold chunks, so I don't necessarily need to go get that. I guess I just was curious because after how everything else has been so far, I've just been kind of like, man, maybe I could use a win or something. I mean, yeah, I guess there's, like, upper limits that I can set on stuff like that. Whatever, I still haven't figured out what the hell I'm going to do with any of that, and, like, one of these days I'll actually remember to. In theory, anyway. It's alright. Knowing me, it'll probably just end up being, like, just a clip of Alex Trebek going, fuck 'em, from that one, from the outtakes of, like, the Jeopardy hotline commercials from an era that I don't know offhand, but when Alex Trebek was clearly a little bit in his cups, and there's just one bit where, I mean, I think a large part of the humor, and by a large part, I mean all of the humor, comes very much from it being Alex Trebek saying, fuck 'em, but also, I mean, I still think that there's something kind of fitting to that, but I mean, I always kind of worry when it comes to any of the sound stuff as ideas, just because of many reasons. Where the hell am I compared to... Do I just have to go backwards and get on the lion or something? Ow! Yeah, I guess we're just getting on the lion. Whatever. Anyway, there's more stuff for me to look at some point. Maybe having, like, an actual system in place for people to suggest games or get them into a queue. Because I get a lot of suggestions, and also just a lot of streamers in general have that sort of ID. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough, but I didn't know that at the time. Thank you, game. Jeez, that's a hell of a jump. And the thing in the middle is not the goal. But it might help to have it? Or at least just to be over there. Once again, I'm not taking damage here, am I? Because I saw myself flashing again, and I'm like, oh, shit. Well, I certainly didn't lose a life. That is a long-ass jump. Yeah, I didn't want to feel like, did they start doing that again in the... Well, I took damage from that. That's... I understand that, but... That's definitely not what I was thinking of. It also slingshotted me right back to the pit afterwards, which is funny as hell. But does make me a little bit sad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, see, this is a part of why I kind of wanted to go through the middle, is because I probably wouldn't have to deal with this as much, if at all. Shit. Oops. And why are the blocks, like, positioned there? Because the fact that I can stand on them kind of messes me up a little bit to know. Because it's like, hey, sure, that's below the kill plane, but, like, I can stand there. Come on, man. I'm thinking that I don't actually know what the current, like, best strategy here is. Okay, well, we managed to get into a safe location, so there's that at least. Well, after fucking that up many, many times, that gets us to our 5th red diamond, but I'm sure I'm going to need at least 6 in order to get out of this level, right? Anyway, I think the music changed. Is that going to come back up? Yes, it is. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Ooh, that is fast. Okay, so it appears to just be for a collectible, so I don't care about that. But I also don't know where to go then. Do I have to go that way? Oh, God. I don't, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go otherwise, so, perhaps I don't have to go this direction at all, really, but where would my turn back point be then? Because that just leads into the hole, which I don't want to go into. Yes, yes, there's a couple of jokes to be made here. Oh, game, I swear I was pressing the A button. Oh, just this side? Didn't I just come from here, though? No, actually, I don't think I did. Well, alright. I wish I'd been able to notice that sooner, but I was too busy being confused by all the other shit in this level. Okay, that's just for a treasure switch. Whoa, where are we? Well, we're at the location of a sixth crystal. And... Oh, we are making like a weird sort of humming noise from our low HPs. I'm not completely sure what the solution is here other than there's these two switches and I feel like I should press both of them. Unfortunately, my ability to see how far away things are from the screen is extremely bad, and it's probably at a level that's like even worse in this game. Can I even reach that? I've got to be able to, right? I think if I just go like dead on, it might actually help. Oh, that made the whole screen shake. I just punched a wall, that's it. If I try doing the rolling jump, maybe. That I think hit it. Did I not hit the other one? It would make sense if I didn't. Well, there's this guy. Yeah, use the mirrors. Oh, gee, it's almost like that's been the main mechanic here. Okay, so we just... And now we just cross by doing this. Right? Okay, well... I'm gonna pause for a minute. I'll be right back, everybody. Folks, let me tell you, I really, really need to, at some point, move all the stuff away from this area of the desk and flatten out this chunk of carpet that's on the floor. Because, yeah, I don't have, like, carpeted floors in here, except in my closet. I just have a couple of rugs thrown down in a few areas. Oh, God, this is so disorienting. I hate reverse controls. It messes me up so damn much. That's better. Thank goodness there was a ladder there that we could deal with instead. Ooh, ouch. Was I at, like, only 3 health there? Just turn the controller to... Ah, yes, the Earthbound solution. Yeah. You've got a point. That sounds kind of miserable also. Ouch. Okay, no, I only took a few damage. It's less than I thought. God, I wish this had proper camera controls. Y'all. You know what? While I'm here, try not to barf. It's not literally that bad, don't worry. While I'm here, I guess I need to figure out what I can spin at this thing. Can I finish the sentence, please? Me. The answer is no. Anyway, I got a couple of questions I'd like to just open source to my... Oh, you jerk. Can I stun you, dude? How about you come along with me, huh? There we go. I really hope that it didn't work. Shit. I'm sorry, I forgot almost what I was gonna say, because this is actually quite distracting. It's not a good game to, like, talk through, especially as someone who's never played it before. So, yes, there's a couple of things I'm looking for some advice on. Well, one of them is, like, more of just a general art recommendation thing. But, so one thing is that, God, I always feel really arrogant about doing anything that involves, like, demanding money from viewers, or potentially demanding money from viewers, or, you know, goods or anything like that, which is basically just money, but reprocessed. Does anybody know anything about, like, any of the wishlist services that exist online for, like, you know, like Throne or any of that shit? I've seen a couple of streamers who have wish lists on there, but, like, does anybody know anything about, like, how any of those things work? If they, you know, if they reveal personal information, or if any of them have any sort of history as well, basically being data farming enterprises. More than you would expect anything to be, because, like, unfortunately, there's only so much you can get away with there. But if I wanted to have a list up as, like, here's a couple of things that I'm looking for on, like, a birthday stream or something like that. If any of them are, like, not ass for various reasons. Speaking of things that are ass, anyway, the other thing is, this is one that maybe people would have more information on. So, I would like to get hold of a cheap USB-based flatbed document scanner. And I'm using these phrases because the last time I looked up, like, USB scanner on eBay, one of the first things it gave me was a fucking, like, price scanner. And that obviously is nowhere near what I'm looking for. The reason why I ask about this is that there are some things that I would like to get like good scans of, and I mean it would be good for art reasons too. But there's one thing that really put me off about the last time I attempted to use one, which was that it was a semi-recent Hewlett-Packard HP scanner. They've changed how the software for it works, and it wants an account to allow you to be able to scan. It literally is like sign into your HP account to be able to scan, and like I'm gonna be honest with you folks, I am not okay with that on a variety of levels, and also like not everything needs a fucking account these days. And apparently every single device manufacturer nowadays is like, oh, we're going to force you to have an account in order to actually use your thing. I mean, yes, absolutely fuck Hewlett-Packard, I agree with that, but it's not even specifically of like that I have any particular negativity specifically about HP, although, I mean, realistically, god damn it, God, I mean, I guess nice that the bottomless pits don't kill you, I suppose, but this is almost worse. Yeah, I was looking on eBay, and I wasn't having the most success. I was wondering if anybody had like any particular recommendations for models to look for or anything like that. And yeah, it is a thing where I think I've seen these scanners now that look kind of like the reverse version of some of those printers that were like not completely flat-bedded, if that makes sense. But it is stuff that I need to actually stay flat when it scans, because otherwise it may not survive the process. Because some of the things that I'm looking to scan are old trading cards, and God, this is really starting to piss me off, this section. Also because this fucking wheel doesn't work properly half the time, too. Oh my god, I can't tell where I am! Where the Okay, so... Alright, so yeah, down to go up here. Down right, and then jump... Okay. Alright, now I think I've learned the controls, so assuming that this thing would like to actually behave, which... We've seen that the hitboxes for where this thing spins are very, very bad. And, like, yeah, we didn't have a good steady spin going there, so the game decided that, you know, fuck us, right? God bless it! Fucking Jesus Christ! And it's closed, like, immediately. What do you want from me, game? This is starting to seem absolutely impossible. Whatever, I'm taking the item too, just because at this point, why not, right? Oh god damn it. Why? Why can't this thing just work? Never mind, I'm right back to being absolutely furious again. No! Fuck! That's gonna be close by the time I can... Okay, so... Why now am I... This is just not working properly. Period. End of story. There's nothing else I can say about this. And yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Hey, can I get a guy here? Please? Game. Well, we died. Good. I'm glad. I mean, I could have used the health back anyway, but... Yeah, incredible if that counts. That's... Oh, sure, that is an auto kill for both of them. Okay. That makes total sense, and by that, I mean... Why did it close that fast? I had it... This does not work. I mean, I suppose part of it is being made significantly worse by the fact that we move whenever we're spinning, so we can't, like, do a good steady spin on this thing, unless there's something that I've forgotten, which... I mean, that is always a possibility. Can somebody, like, explain to me what I'm not doing here? This level is called Mirror Mansion or something like that, I think. It's the first level of the fourth world, if that helps. Oh, it's closed already. Shit. It's gonna... Scrolling down. Okay. All it says is do it fast. Well... Fuck, shit! God damn it! I can't get on the fucking thing properly. That didn't sound like it rotated the thing at all anyway, so that's... You see, where's the right place to hit this? But no, it seems to have, like, caused the gate to reclose immediately. I legitimately, I just don't understand this at all. It's not even so much the puzzles that I have a problem with. It's the fact that this rotation block does not work very well. Oh my god, there we go. We finally got it. Okay. Yeah, good job us spending like almost half an hour probably on... It wasn't that long, but it was definitely... It was far longer than it needed to be. There was some of that too. There were just a lot of problems there in general. Let's be honest. How many do I have? Again, I have 6. You know what? Let's take a 7th just in case the game is gonna be a complete asshole to me on this world. No! God damn it! Fuck you, game. I hit A. I absolutely hit A. A Wario head, because that's an easy thing I can use to slam. And it failed. Good. God, I thought I was going to fall off there. Well. Have this. Dead center. See? We positioned it. I don't know, maybe the heads have, like, weirder, jankier positioning, huh? It's always a possibility. Okay, so this is a timing exercise, isn't it? Unfortunately... I mean... So, the way that it seems to work, this is a big seems to thing, is that... it's... Oh, damn, I really didn't have enough space there. Are you sure? Space, range, whatever. So, the way that it seems to work, if I can actually get my words together here, which... You know, good luck with that. Ooh! Alright, that time it worked, so I guess I just had to hold forward. Oh, good God. I apologize. I've slightly forgotten what I wanted to say. It seems like it just has to be Wario pile driving over it, but I have had much worse success with the heads in general, so maybe it is that they can't be used for that because they're too large. And Wario has to take the entire mass with him. Which would be interesting, I think. And by that, I mean, it doesn't really move the needle very much. It's just kind of, good to know. Ah, shit. Well, yeah, if I had been able to pull that off, that would have been a shock. But, yeah, that should be enough red crystals. I shouldn't need to get number 8 for this level. And if I do, I'll be very sad. Although, what I can say about it is, man, I hope this level is almost over, or, like, actually basically over after this, because otherwise, God, this is just so long. I mean, I guess at least there's that as the flip side in terms of... oh, the fireball. Oh, crap. Well... Hey, get back here. Did I tell you you could leave? And the answer is that he doesn't fucking care. Oh, 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 ow, 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 ow. Oh, it still needs another... Damn it. Well, we're below 3,000 coins for, like, the first time since we broke 3,000. Anyway, I guess at least that is one sort of thing to... Yeah, I would assume that the thing that, like, counterbalances the fact that this game has, like, 2 levels total is the fact that they're quite long and they expect you to play well, which, I mean, we were doing okay earlier in the game, but after a certain point, I had no idea what I was doing. Ah, shit. Of course. Well, at least we got out of there fast. Oh, we are once again in an area where the mirror is screwing up our ability to see where stuff is. There we go. Okay, well, we're done. And it's 6 red crystals for this world. So, easy to know that for the next level. What are we dealing with for a boss here? Whoa, hey, hey, hey. Oh, I gotta actually... I get you. You just coming from the left side of the screen? That's kind of silly. Left side, right side, pardon me. Okay, so far this isn't that bad, now that I actually understand the basic mechanics of the fight. Oh! Get away from him, because he's gonna spin like it. He almost fell off there. No, that's wrong. Ah, shit. Okay, good. At least it's just a quick reset. Whoa, was I carrying a guy? Just wanted to clean up the field a little bit here. Oh, get away from... Ouch! Yeah, he hits me for 2. That's not great. I wasn't expecting his hitbox to be quite that round, wide. Alright, so he goes in there. He's there. There? No. Yeah, it was one of the two. Okay, I need to clean the field here. Just to reduce the amount of chaos that happens. What? He does that real fast now. Don't do that, because that gets you up. What do you mean? Did I not charge it enough? I do enjoy now that he's, like, rocketing off the side. That's the left side. This could have been over by now if I had not fucked that up. But that's a big if. Whoa! Damn. Oh, that was a good guess. I was trying to like count it out in my head, but I couldn't. God, that goes so fast. It's like that's like some of the Kirby's Dream Land 3 minigames when they get completely insane. Jeez, man, that was a awful, horrible, annoying level. As now we move on to the last main level of the game, at least as far as I know. Actually, I'm going to pause real quick and double check with this guide. Yes. Somebody will probably say something about like, oh, listen. That one part of that one level was so badly done that I had no fucking idea what was going on there. All right, so there's one more level, one more world boss, and then a final boss. So, yeah. We can possibly do this in like 4 hours, which, oh god, that's more than I would like it to be, but still. Oh, I got some... Yeah, there was some sweat on my glasses there. Like right off my forehead, you know. Not... My glasses themselves aren't suddenly melting. That'd be weird. Alright. 6. 6 gems is what we have to get here. One 111th of the number of the beast. Or something. I'd like to get some more money in here, because, listen, that last level was pretty rough. Gave me a really bad time. I need some supply here. Up. Oh, disgusting. We got another one of these. You know, we didn't have one of these in the last level, which is like the one point of credit that I will give it, because otherwise this level was awful. That level was awful, pardon me. This level, don't know yet. This could be pretty bad for all I know. And a bunch of tentacles over here. I do want that box, but I'm going to have to... not see where I threw the mini-boss there. Oh, you kind of like skip a huge chunk of the level if we did that, but I'd also have to not screw this part up, basically. That looks like it's a really, really funky jump. These are just on a timer. Fortunately, I missed out on being able to suck those coins, because I was too busy making sure that effing thing didn't come back. Oh, do I have to go up there? Yes, but I don't really know 100% how to, other than do things that way. Your lunch money, dude. It's not much, but we'll take it anyway. I mean, it could just be that the trick is to come back through this section later, but... I like the possibility of doing it this way, because I saw that I could do that grab. So what do we got going on here? Well, I can't see all of it. Well, that's good. I really did not mean to. Oh. Whew, that is a very tight timer to do those inputs. Yep. Hey, here, give me this tiny amount of coinage. No! Wow, okay. I hate to be the person who's like, oh, I swear I pressed the button, but I definitely pressed the button. Like, if it doesn't work, fine. You know, if it doesn't get me there, that's just the way it be sometimes. But, you know, at bare minimum, the thing could actually work, right? And not give me an HP tax. So here's my question: is where is the? Oh God! Wow. Okay. So I don't think it's really come up in a minute that your amount of, like, resistance there is quite low. That you really, like, don't have iframes, basically. Because I was trying to get a spin started here. You know what? We'll do it from further back. Alright, let's... Alright, I can't rotate the camera. No, it didn't let me in there. What, can I grab these guys somehow? Didn't seem like it. Oh, I was trying to get around the whole rim there. Well, you know what? In that case, I don't feel like dealing with the pit here. I just want to go back. I want to keep my coins. Because this is, you know, really rough. Getting sand in my everything. Ooh, another one of these. Yeah, I hear you making the horrible noise up there. Okay, right. I gotta reset this room then. Well, that's not what I wanted to do with that at all. I was trying to like butt stomp, see if that would knock things upward if I did it from below. This one looks like an actual, like, real puzzle here. Okay. Reset and... That didn't go right at all. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but, it's eyes, nose, mouth, and a weak spot. No, that was neat once I figured it out. Pretty interesting little self-contained challenge. I wish it didn't have the damaging spikes there. Just put blocks or something, but maybe they saw it in playtest. Nah, who am I kidding? They didn't playtest this game. As I've said before, there's no way they had the time or budget for that. Especially not the time. Maybe the budget, but like surely Nintendo and, you know, Treasure, surely there would be enough budget in there, right? For their first like flagship Wario game on a main console. Surely that wouldn't get hung out to dry, right? That'd be stupid. Then again, Nintendo has made more bizarre decisions before, and ugh. Strange that like catches us on fire though. Okay, what do we got going on here? Well, we got one of these, like, free of charge, so... So that's obviously not it. I'm not surprised, but... What's our, like, trick here? I'm not sure I understand. I'm gonna see if there's anything in the guide that I can tell for sure. Like, not really the easiest to search through level zones. Level zones, yeah, okay. Look. Hmm. Okay, so this one... Yeah, this one appears to be kind of infamous, it looks like, judging by this. Assuming that's what you mean. Okay, right, because they're actually on the rim here. What the hell? Why isn't it moving? I'm gonna try one of the other solutions that's here. Oh, no, no, it does, actually. Never mind. I see what this person is saying. Yes, yes. This is... There is no effing way I would have arrived at this without a little bit of help. Ooh, that's devious. That doesn't... I don't even know if that's the intended solution, but... You know what? I take back what I said. Maybe this game was play-tested. Because that kind of speaks to, like... at least the usage of a brain, right? That's certainly a little too clever to be, like, just something that they guessed. Oh, you jerk. Here. I think you should have that. There is realistically no reason for me to do that, but I felt like it, that's all. Okay, so what the hell is this thing? Actually, how many shards do we have? We have 3. Actually, hold up. Is this one of the things I was being informed about? Destroys 3 blocks. I mean, in that case, that's quite straightforward. Is it just punch the hell out of it? I mean, fair enough. Yeah, it's literally just punch the crap out of it, and yeah, okay. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, I guess... Well, get away from that! Ah, I don't want to get killed by these guys. That'd be really embarrassing of a way to go down. I don't remember how to deal with these worm dinglers. I guess it would be to just... Oh god, sorry! I just smacked my, like, entire mic arm, and it probably made a hell of a noise. I'll fix that in a second, because it's... It's slightly out of position here, but only a little bit. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. God, that one red crystal is monstrously confusing. Ow. Oh yeah, these guys do two hits on this level, don't they? I can't remember if they always do, but that would kind of suck if so. I'd rather not risk 500 coins just to try to get however much they give me, which is less than that for sure. Instead, I will spend a crap ton of money on the Garlic Man. And oh hey, he is upping his price. Interesting. I mean, I guess I kind of knew that it was going to happen eventually, but I didn't know when. Alright, suck up their money. Are we allowed to pick this thing up? I mean, it would help if we didn't get hit by it. Ah, shit. Well, that's a problem. Oh, get on the platform, Wario. There we go. Get out of here. No! Oh my god! What is with the timing on that? What kind of sick asshole didn't... Oh, right. It is a Treasure game, to be fair, and I've played a couple of games that Treasure has made, and they tend to not be the simplest thing in the world. I think mechanically they tend to be more interesting than this, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Try to suck up as many of our coins as we can. God, I would rather just take the death from some of these. Especially late on. This is like, hey, this is worse than an instant death from falling in a pit. Really? It grabbed me out of the air. Okay. Well, more particularly, it grabbed me out of my stomp, which is like... I dislike that. That feels like that should be sort of a platforming no-go a little bit. Oh, God. Oh, I almost fell back in the hole. That would have made me quite frustrated, but... Okay, so what's these guys' deal? This, like... the equivalent of the magnet guys? Of just, like, stick them into the wall? It looks like it. This is just the first time I've actually had to even consider that. And they really are not giving me the nicest of positionings on these, huh? Yeah, I need a second one. So where'd it go? Man, I think the Wario World mood is either like too many enemies at one point or not enough at every other. Which, I mean, at least that's kind of funny. Ow. In fact, I think that the funniest part about it here is that right now we're in a scenario where it's both at the same time. Because these guys are, like, causing me huge problems because of their shooting patterns. But also, I need all these guys... Well, I need at least two of them to be able to... Would you come down? One or both of you? Oh my god, if you jump like at all, they just sort of do this garbage-ass motion. Alright, now... Okay. I gotta go, man. I gotta fucking go, man. Well, I guess one of them got stuck in the wall. Shit! Oh, this is so nasty. Not just from these things, dog shit attack patterns that are causing me problems. Stay low, would you? Both of you. Or at least one. That's all I ask. Okay, so don't do the jump throw. Okay. This has been a problem because I haven't been able to learn how to even do the puzzle for this long. Okay, grab that. Get on him. Come on. Oh, fuck my life. Of course I hit the third enemy and then it didn't even stick in the wall. Get on there. Get. That's... Wait, this is the end of the level already? That doesn't make any sense. And we definitely don't have enough... Yeah, we... Wow, how did we see this little of the level then? That's... That's so weird. Why is this level so small? Like, I am befuddled here. I mean, I guess not bad level design as a consequence, other than the parts that were, but, you know, one thing at a time here. Fine, I'll pay your height garlic toll, dude. Oh yeah, he's jacking the price up by like 5 each time. He knows how much I'm getting my shit kicked in here, and he knows that I'm gonna need it. I mean, fair enough, but what a gross business. Oh, that's just the hole. Honestly, since we got all the way to the end of the level, we can just... And we know that it's short. Just do that. Oops. My thumb slipped off the stick completely there, like... Ow. I think that might have actually been a statue piece then. Alright, yeah, I was gotten over there. I was... Health. Hey, we'll take it anyway. God, I am really lost, because... Ooh, well, I see a thing over there. Can I get at that? Yes, but it's gonna take a second here. Alright, come on, get back over here. Oh, the flying guys ran away. Okay. Fine. Hey, A button, do you want to work properly in a case like that? Because, like, yeah, what the hell was that? Alright, come on, flying guy. Get over here. As I land on his shots after they're... Well, I guess they do still, like, stay on the ground. Oh, what the hell is this? Got a bunch of levers here. Is this going to be as simple as, like, just charge past all these? It would help if I did it correctly, but it looks like that would help. This might not actually do the job completely. However, there is plenty of coinage to be had this way, and at this point, I feel like I might need those. Oh, hey, get back here. I see. This is kind of cool. It's very, very simple, aside from the level of precision involved, apparently, but just conceptually, I think it's neat. That gets us to 4 out of the 6 that we need for this. So now I have to go back and find more crystal shard. It's still glowing. Is it supposed to be doing that? Surely there isn't a second one in there, right? Oh, right, that one's just health. So it is still glowing. So I'm not sure if that means there's like a Wario statue piece in there or something. Because I've kind of failed to understand. Surely it's the only red crystal in it. Oh, I see, because there's a... After checking the guide, it's because there's a spriteling in there. I mean, yes, but that's for other reasons. Well, reasons that were earlier in the game, rather. Earlier in the stream. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, this is where we return to the courtyard so that way I can get out of the hole. Oh, I see. Right, he's... thing in the guide is telling me to... backwards. So my question is, can I get up there? So can I set it down? Seemed like it. If I was going to, I would probably have to jump on that little rim there and use that as just the barest of stepping stones. Oh, right. No, I remember how to get over here. Use this thing. Right. Okay, that's rude. That's my fault, though. I kind of done goofed a little bit. Okay. So we got another one of these. This will be number 5 out of 8 that we need. 8, pardon me, 5 out of 6. Okay, so that's not... If I just, like, ass stomp on those, will that one work as an elevator? Because otherwise, I have to figure out a way to make that happen later. Yes, it will. Ow. Okay, that's... I did try to dodge that, I just sucked at it. Okay. So we got the big fucking spike balls. That wasn't so hard after I managed to not screw up the other part. So, yeah, now we should be at 5 of those red gems. Yeah, 5 out of 6. We need 6 to be able to beat the level. And then... God, I wish I had a camera that didn't suck. Give me some ability to rotate this shit game. Jeez. What kind of monster decided that for a 3D platformer you needed to not be able to you didn't need to be able to rotate the camera, pardon me. Now, I am going to do a quick try of this with the Wario head. I don't think it'll let me, but... Oh, no, it did. Okay, good. So that's number 6, and then we just have to actually finish the level. Although this one do be looking kind of threatening. Less than I thought. Yeah, shit. Well, that's what I get for saying that I underestimated it openly, right? Ah! Boo! And don't go over the thing until it starts rotating again. It's trickier than I thought it would be, so... Credit there. See, I think ultimately if this game focused on one thing that it wanted to be, and it did away with some of the worst level design ideas, it probably would be pretty okay. Unfortunately, this is kind of true of, like, every video game ever, that they just go, oh yeah, we got like 10 different ideas for things I want to do. Oh, shit. Keep doing that. I think I might be safe to stay on that, like, flange there. Flange, that's not correct at all. I just wasn't safe to jump there. Go across the middle of it, because why not? Ooh! Can't believe I got away with that! I didn't get away with that, though, because that one starts rotating a little bit faster. I suppose I should be expecting all of them to start doing their rotations sooner, right? As they go. Shit. I overshot the middle part there. Otherwise, that could have been quite useful of a thing to have landed on, but unfortunately, that Fall Guy's looking whack. Oh, if it had the updating, God damn it, really? If it had the, fuck you! What the fuck do you mean I'm jumping off of that? If it had the updating timing for the screenshotting, I guess. Whatever the technical term is that I do not remember offhand for the thing in the... It's a joke about the 14 collaboration. I'm saying, just imagine this, but with that issue. I mean, really, it sort of feels like it a little bit. Fuck. This is the worst. How is this so bad? Other than all the reasons, but it's because I said it would be easy, right? That's the trick, is the game is punishing me for saying that. Fucking spike balls! The fact that they do damage to you in this is kind of ass, to be honest with you. When falling off doesn't, at least. And to be quite clear, falling off shouldn't damage you for this. It should just reset you back to the beginning of the thing. And it's bad that the effing fucking spike balls do. Oh, God. Son of a bitch. Like, just right in the... No! God! Bull fucking horse shit. Are you kidding me? You really want me to believe that that was... Maybe it was more than 45 degrees or whatever Wario can stick to, because for some reason he basically can stick to 45-degree angles, which... I mean, I couldn't do that. I don't think any human being really can do that. So, Wario is something more powerful, is what I am saying here. He is a true superhuman. He may in fact be the strongest character in the entire Mario universe, or in any Nintendo property, period. That's... I will fully admit that I tried to do a jump there that I may not have been ready to actually pull off. That was a little bit too risky. No! Well, at least I didn't hit the spike ball on the way down, which it absolutely looked like was about to happen to me. Shit. Well, I was on the third platform, so arguably I'm getting more capable at this, but I don't know if... Fuck you, game! Oh my god, I hate these damn spike balls so much. Like, okay, put some sort of orb there that ruins my momentum, but why do you have to give me a health tax too? This is... Okay, hold on. Is that fifth one further away than the others were? Because it sort of looks like it, but I'm not completely sure. Oh, why'd I do that? I could have just crossed. Let's see what we can... Um... This is just so hard. Like, this one... Oh, fuck. I may have to, like, check in a moment. Because, yeah. These spike balls are causing some issues. Oh, that was... I somehow managed to rescue it. What is up with the angle on that? That's... Oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that turned into a problem. I'm still not 100% sure how I'm supposed to finish this exactly, but, Oh, okay. I see. The thing I've managed to read far enough ahead says that the final platform moves back and forth. That's cool. I love that. I also love how there's like positions where there's no part of the third platform that has any grip on it. That's fucked as hell. Oh God, this is rough. But I think the advice of go for when the platform is, for when the way is a little bit even, is helping me out somewhat, which is a thing that I saw the guy write in here. All right, come on, come on. Oh, shit. It is very, very hard to make subtle, like, forward and backward movements with the GameCube analog stick. Just in case anybody was, like, not sure about that. I would love a counter for how many times I've fallen in the pit, but unfortunately, it is now far too late for me to start one because I don't remember how many times it's been yet. It's been so far, rather. No, no, no. I have to go backwards when that starts getting too far over. Oh, shit. That... I cannot tell where it is relative to where the fourth platform is. Shit. This is just going to be the rest of the stream. I may not even go and be able to finish the 3 bosses that I have to go through in a row after this. God damn it! Bull fucking horseshit. I pressed the button. I'm getting really, really frustrated with it not doing that. That's like... That's not even me. That's the thing eating an input. Okay, come on. I keep doing the, like, jump around that corner, which is a very stupid thing to do. Because it means somehow I keep bumping into that, even though it doesn't entirely make sense, but sure. Why not? Ugh! This is so bad, dude. Like... Just out of interest, I want to have the top-down camera for... as we get to the last part. Well, at least that gave us a little bit of safety. Oh my god. We got there. Okay. What's this thing's rotation pattern? I don't know what it is yet. Minor nitpick, even though I don't know that it is something that could really be called technically incorrect or anything, but tilting the C stick all the way up in order to get the top-down view somehow feels not right. Oh god, oh, it keeps turning like that, and that is a little bit harsh. Like, because for me, the reason why I say that it doesn't feel right is because this is zoomed out, yeah? No, you absolute jackass game. I fucking despise these spike balls. Why are they here? What kind of an absolute monster? Designs this fucking Rockham. Yeah, there we go. This fucking ROM hack bullshit, man. No, 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 no. I should have jumped. No! God damn it. I screwed that up. I don't know what I was doing there. Okay, show me the black side first here. Well, dark green, but... You really just bump off of things way too easily. I've said it many, many times, but I just need to emphasize it again in the context of this. I'm curious how long I've spent on this one thing. It's got to have been like half an hour, right? It feels like it has been a very, very long time. Bullshit. Why did I have grip like above and then sort of lose it like that? Is it because I hit the bump due to the slightly crooked shape of the blocks that are in place here? Ah. I don't get it. I don't get sometimes why it just, like, doesn't work. Other than it just being, like, a controller issue or something. Like that, why do I fall off there? Okay, it makes sense when I hit the line there, because like, obviously, yeah, that's... That's like a different issue, really. Oh god. Oh, that's not a great time to be there. Fuck you. And again. Hey guys, are video games actually like really bad? Just on a sort of medium level? Yeah, I thought so. Fuck. Really? What was that? What even is causing that? Again, is it the little fucking bump in the thing? It has to be, right? I mean, unfortunately, the problem is also that this is like the most useful viewpoint, and it still obscures you in just the right ways in certain parts of this. Whoa, 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 hey. Don't drop me that hard, dude. Come on. Shit! Why is it so hard to just do the tiny little motions that I need for this? Why is this controller so bad? And this isn't like it's my specific controller or anything. Oh, just replace it. No, every GameCube controller is like this. And that time, once again, I absolutely 100% pressed the button. Why would I just walk off? Okay, so we're at platform number 4. I've lost count! God! What the... Wario, I just grabbed the edge. I don't even care. Let it clip into your asshole. It wouldn't be the first time something did. Come on, man. And I'm just talking about the jank of the game engine, not anything else. Although... Well, how do I know? Ugh! I have to go in the middle on that fourth platform. I can't try to greet it despite the fact that that objectively makes sense for it being a Wario game, but I digress. Alright, yeah, go in the middle post here. And then back to the... And then I just bounce off because this game is bad. Fucking bastards. God, if the person who designed this got cancer and died, I'd feel bad for the cancer. Just like with, what was his name? Rush Limbaugh? Or perhaps Bill O'Reilly. I don't remember. They're all the same person. What was that? Again, just getting absolutely fucking robbed of my hit points too every goddamn time. Okay, I tried mashing on the D-pad to see if it would let me control with that. I'm not sure what I expected other than for it to actually do something, but it didn't. Ugh! Why did I not have the height there? That's a jump that's like Wario's normal jump height. So apparently the game just decided that I didn't get that this time for arbitrary reasons. I mean, this whole thing is kind of arbitrary, but you know, we'll cut him a little bit of slack for a second. Are you kidding me? I mean, obviously, yes, this is clearly some sort of practical joke, but, like... Well, we saved it that time somehow. No! Damn! Damn. I went over too early, which is partially my fault, but also, again, the fact that I cannot just make tiny motions with this is a problem. Okay, yeah, I should not have gone forward that early. That's my fault. Oh. Why did you bounce off of that, Wario? You stupid... Whatever is wrong with you? Maybe he is just, like, completely made of synthetic rubber or something, which would explain how he's able to eat coins. I don't know how that would explain it, but it would certainly... That he would have some weird biology. That one is just on me, but... Damn it! I hate those spike balls so much. There is genuinely no reason for these to be here. I mean, there's no reason for this entire setup. Like, once again, this really just seems like something that really feels like it was not tested. And yet, it is precise enough that it clearly was. But also, who is the target audience for this? Because... Like, yeah, just... I'm slightly confused now. Although, I don't know, maybe my brain is, like, not getting enough air or something as a result of all my yelling. I don't know. That could be the case. Oh, boy. I jumped way too early there, but I'm so cagey about when this thing is going to actually permit me to move safely, you know? So, like, yes, that is my fault, but it's also kind of on the game for being so incredibly bumpy of a thing. No! God! Really? Are you sure? Guys, I've been here for like an hour. I know. I should just go look for one of the other ones. But at this point, it's become a sunk cost thing. Oh, right. That one rotates the other way. I'm sorry. I'm forgetting information at this point because... What the hell? Why'd I bounce off of the stopped platform? And yet that time, that was still subtly moving, and it allowed me to go. None of this makes any sense. It's all a load of shit. That one is probably my fault because I should know that it's going to still be rotating, so it's not going to be very even until we get there, and I jumped a little too close to the hole somehow. Whoa. Hey. What was that? That dropped me a little too fast that time. Why can't I make, like, subtle... Well, again, it's because I'm on a GameCube controller. Controlling this on a GameCube. I wonder if this would have been easier if I had done it on emulator. Just because of the comparative precision that I could have gotten from a from a DualShock 4, which I almost called it DualSense 4. That's the name of the new one. Minus the 4, obviously. Oh god. Okay, so no, come on. I was trying to go up the... I should have just gone straight for the middle. But I don't know the timing on the 5th platform, like, whatsoever, because getting there is been so much of a pain in the ass for me so often. No, come on. I looked like I was close enough to grab that. At least I looked like that briefly. Is this enjoyable to anyone? Fuck off. I'm not in the mood for it. I'm sorry. But, like, buddy, I don't care if you're trying to lighten the mood. Lighten the mood with an actual joke. Ah! Don't throw the controller. That was so... What kind of, like, miles of knockback do I have to get there? How did I miss the... Like, why did I start getting... Like, forward... That time I jumped too fast. I'm getting really, really annoyed about this. Yeah, see, again, classic GameCube controller. I tried to move forward just a little bit and it didn't let me. God, my hands are so sweaty now from all of this. Just... Drop already, Wario. Come on. Okay. We're over here. No, you jackass bastard scumfuck. So I'm pretty sure that I'm going to get sent back because I'm going to revive in a really awful and awkward place, but... Oh no, we're safe. Unfortunately, we're in, like, the worst possible position for it. No! God damn, dude. Seriously? Seriously. We were almost there. Why did I fall faster that time? That one's probably on me for going too early. Oh, we finally did it, everybody. After like an hour, I want to actually hit that spring. I can use the other one, but I want to hit that one because it's at the end there. Okay, yeah, I'm at 6 of the red crystals. Now I just have to remember how to get out of here, which that's going to be a little bit rough because my brain no longer works. I mean, realistically, okay, sure, we fall in the hole. I'm just going to return to the courtyard, and I'm going to go about that the other way. By the way, I think movie night might be off at this point. Sorry, Tav, unless you really want to stay up that late. Because I'm sorry, but I think I'm going to try to finish this game tonight. Even though it's like 4 hours of stream, and again, I have a whole 3 other bosses to get through in this damn level, but I don't want to like have a half hour of one game next time or something stupid like that, because that's the alternative. And it's like, hey, which kind of bad programming do you want to have on your twitch.gov? And the answer is, I'd rather be consistent about it. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to go around the hole here. Dodge the flying axes. And use the propeller. Or, you know, it can just not lead us to a correct location for some reason. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Oh, I had to jump for that. Whoops. Okay, is it... I was gonna say, is this a battle arena? It looks like it was at one point, but I... Huh. Anyway, just keep going. Alright. Suck things up. Dodge these guys. The actual level part of this level is weirdly short. Like, again, remember, we found the exit like 2 hours ago. Granted, most of that is because it took so long just to get one of those red crystals, and I could have basically gone to any of the other 2 in the level if I knew where they were. Unfortunately, I don't really, so that did sort of put a bit of a damper on things, but... Ah, right. Okay, so... That's right. At the end here, we have to do a puzzle, air quotes, where we throw 2 of the flying daggers into the wall. No, don't. Okay, yeah, so the mini-boss is already gone, strangely enough. That stayed dead between sessions, and I don't know why. But okay, thanks, game? Why not, right? Why not? And I vaguely apologize for rage banning that one stranger, but... I'm a little bit salty. Alright, screw it. I'm reading the strategy for how to... Or maybe I'm not. It's so long. Okay, so it seems to be quite simple, actually. I mean, it definitely looks like it's going to be some messy shit because of game, but it's like... Ow. Don't be stupid. Remember, does a shockwave. Oh my god, I did it again. Wow. Alright. Stun. Okay, good. He's flamethrowing in the wrong direction. Ow, 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 ow. I can't tell if that's... Is that 2,900 or 2,400? Do I have, like, 4 or 5 lives? Why were you punching the... not the hand, Wario? What the hell is your deal? Okay, that's 29. I thought it was 20... I thought it could have been 24 because, well... I've seen some pretty crusty fonts in my day. Damn, he gets really pissed around this part, huh? And that doesn't count as a hit. Well... God, this is actually really hard! Come on, man! I guess you cannot simply outrun that. You have to jump over it. Well... Oh. You can jump over it, right? Maybe you can't. Fast! Not fast enough. God, I love when I jump right into a boss's shockwave. That feels so good. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why can't I... Why is this like such a... There's got to be some sort of trick to this that I'm not getting. Otherwise, this is, like, ridiculous. Yeah, I jumped right into another shockwave because this guy is so overactive. Like, good lord. This is insane. And it started out looking like really easy, too. And of course, the other fucking hand was tanking for him. Right. Die, you son of a bitch! That's right. God lord! Well, I guess we're saving. Wait, no, we save after every level. Never mind, so I don't have to go save. Still. Ooh, boy. Awful. That got kind of ridiculous. Like, how are you supposed to dodge that? I can't circle around him fast enough, and it seems like jumping over his fire doesn't actually work. Here we go. Here's the world boss, Captain Skull. What do you got going on, buddy? Yeah, he's got a whole cannon for an arm. That seems like a bit of a questionable choice, but who am I to judge? It does help if I actually like get on the thing that's like obviously a... You know, judging by the fact that there's two of them, obviously that is a thing that you can use as a jump pad, right? No? What do you mean? No, screw it. I'm just going to read this. You know, I'm going to reset, get my health back, and then try this again, because we didn't make any progress on this, so yeah. Wow, good job not getting on the thing. I'm trying to get some forward momentum when I actually do that game. Wow, that blast radius is huge. Is that even dodgeable? Whatever. What if I just go and climb up here? And say, surely punching you is not permissible, right? What? Okay, yeah, let's reset, because if that's that easy... then why should I take the 2-heart tax, you know? That somehow didn't hit me. That's kind of impressive, actually. Get the fuck out of there, dude. Okay, so the trick has to come up soon, right? Because otherwise, I mean, so far we've got this many hits down, and he's just doing this. Oh shit. Well, okay, so he's moving around now, and he's done 2 shots of cannonade, so. Oh, yeah, there we go. He's got a real attack now. Okay. He's got something that can actually cause us some issues. And I'm not counting just the AoE blast from that. That's... Whoa! Hey! Jeez, Again, it's this easy so far, so we'll reset before we have to lose a life. Those things do not work very well. The springs, they're pretty bad. It did almost get us there. Okay, how do I hit him now? Like, I don't get it anymore. Why is he... What do I do? Do I, like, make him drop himself in the water? Did that hurt him? He's at two health now. I think that may have hurt him. I can't be too sure though, because of many reasons. Most of them being that I'm dumb. No, God, that's my fault. Plus I started in a combo. He started charging up before I... Man. You know what? No, we'll tank it. Can I get a camera angle that doesn't blow? Okay, no, he's not taking damage from that, so... Fuck it, we're gonna stay on this for now. Do what? I got stunned by that, but I don't think I took damage from it. Oh no, I'm taking damage. But I mean, it normally does, so it would be a problem if it didn't, but I don't know who that is, but considering that that was in the like hour and a half that I spent on that one really awful platforming red thing, I was just not having any of the, you know, what just anything. Oh, I have to like super throw him and stuff, don't I? Innocent my ass. You're on this website. That's proof of your villainy. God, why is he doing this at only 4 health now? It said first time chatter, so I don't know who it is then. And I don't particularly care. Give me your coins. Pile drive him and... Good. These springs suck. Like, really, really bad. Also, I wish I could, like, see where I'm aiming very well. This is so zoomed out that I really, like, really cannot see it all. Yeah, like, I'm trying to throw the bombs at him, but I can't tell what direction I'm looking at all. Like there, I mean, especially I couldn't tell that I wasn't holding the stick straight right for a start, but also, okay, yeah, that time I could see that I was aiming like way off, but no, don't do it that way, you fool. You jackass. There we go. We got him. All right. Now, unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually get over there in time to give him the pile driver. You asshole! And now he's doing this shit. Yeah, it's still in there for some reason. I don't know why it didn't disappear after I banned him for it. Asterisk them, pardon me. But yeah, no, it's been a lot of jokes on it because, again, it's the... No, it's also because I wasn't, like, in, you know... It's because I wasn't completely enraged at that point from having to deal with the... a horrible jank-ass 3D platformer thing that I spent, like, an hour and a half on because it barely worked. Anyway. Yeah, no, it's too, There's too much, like... Calling it intellectual rigor seems wrong, but... there's too much attention involved to, like, anything actually going on for it to be a spam bot. All right. Now give him the old backbreaker and suck his coins and... Yeah, here comes the murder balls and the falling in the water, because what the hell is, you know, invincibility frames, right? Ugh! Shit! No! Damn you! Damn you! Fuck you! Kill yourself! God damn it! Yes, just send me back. A problem, and it's like the the type of problem that you always get in this type of game. Breaking yourself out of a combo once you start is like an absolute nightmare. There are things in video games that don't work, and then there's breaking yourself out of a combo during a beat 'em up. Hang on a sec. My controller cable appears to be stuck under my chair. That wouldn't be good. I want my half a heart back. Oh, hey. Grab those coins. Alright, give him the old backbreaker, and... there he goes, left side. We somehow managed to actually land on that, which is not something I'm used to. I still don't really like these springs, though. The way they operate is kind of crap. Alright, just get off of this platform, man. I don't want you up here. Stop going to the high points, you schmuck. Why did I not grab the ropes at the first point? I mean, why did I obviously go for the unsafe location immediately afterwards, I guess, but... Ugh! Once again... Dude! Would you stop it? Fucking needle dick. Get on the ground and throw bombs at me like a guy who actually is allowing me to get hits. I think the game was mad at me for actually landing jumps with the spring, because, yeah. Whoa, hey. Oh, now you're doing this? That's right. And break his back. Like, okay, I can do the first... Okay, assuming that he doesn't... No, why'd he go to the goddamn high points? I don't know how to deal with this, but thankfully... Okay, no, he's making it easy for me. Easy-ish. Because now I still have to actually get over there. No, you jerk. You suck, dude. Alright, yeah, so he's doing 3 of his big shots. And now Now he's doing the plasma shots. And backbreaker. All right, come on. Stay low. Make it easy for me. That works. Oh. That was some very stupid play on my part. All right, come on. Bombs. Yes. Whoa. No, 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 no. I don't need to be up here. You want it? It's yours, my friend. I don't 100% know how to deal with him while he's up on the top sections like that. God, some parts that were just completely unpredictable. Well, that sucked, but who's surprised? Oh my God, I am so stark raving mad right now, but whatever, just let me save and then go fight the final boss. Or I guess tell me that I'm cut off, and then I can just be like, well. Okay, yeah, so we're saved, but we'll go save again just for the fun of it. Alright. Let's go fight the final boss, go see the credits, and I will... I don't know. I'll be like, wow, this is my longest stream that I've done in forever. Think of it as warm-up for when I'm doing a much longer stream or something. I don't know. I wonder what you got for me, buddy. You got like 8 health. So is that firewall gonna last forever? No, no it does not, thankfully. That's my bad. I greeted it. But again, that's some Wario business, you know. But yeah, free the Spritelings and that. So is this going to be what we do the whole fight? We got to free the Jinjos? Take advantage of our 2 invincibility frames there. Trying to fall off the edge. Whoa, 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 oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, oh, oh. Why did the Spritelings make such horrible, like, monkey noises, by the way? Like, who decided that that was a sound that would be considered one you'd want to hear for something that's supposed to help you? Just makes them sound annoying. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. How much does it cost to revive us? Probably more than we have. Oh, it's just 500. Okay. just 500, I say. As if we have, like... don't have, like, 0 coins. Oh, oops. Enemies in this game really spend just so much time giving you the old, telling where you're going and attacking out in front kind of thing. I really wish that this boss, which is literally made of treasure... Well, I guess it's not coins, right? So I guess maybe it doesn't make sense for it to drop coins when it gets hit, but... I mean, we're talking about a Wario game. How much sense does any of it need to make, right? Well, that sucked. Whoa! Oh, I thought I was able to get away with that, but nope. No, dang it. Well, we can't revive, so... Turning to title screen. Well... Yep, so there's our first game over, and by game over, I mean that in very, very big air quotes, because... Yeah, saying that that's a game over is a bit of a stretch. Anyway, good thing that we're saved, like, right out beside that, basically, so... God, I wish they'd let me skip the cutscene, though. That seems like a bit of an oversight. Yeah, unfortunately, no, Oh, God. Get over there. Pick it up, and... bonk. It does also scare me every time when it's like, it comes out of its dizzy animation to do that. No! What are you doing, man? The problem is that I'm doing my inputs sloppily. I'm trying to corkscrew conk for speed and range and distance and all that good stuff. Ugh. And careful you don't fall off the edge. That'll make you feel real stupid. Oh. Yeah, okay. And here come the Firebirds. That inner square there is not off the edge yet. Get away from that! Ugh. You dick. Yeah, like I said, it comes out of its, like, stunned animation whenever I hit it, and that scares the ever-loving dog piss out of me. Because I'm like, oh, I'm about to lose out on this entirely, huh? Fuck. Damn it. Okay, yeah, just waste some time, dude. Whatever, that's our one life that we have in this boss fight. Bruh. Bah! Dang it. No, crap. And now I'm sealed in because it takes like an eternity for Wario to get up from falling here. Or really in any of the boss fights, but this is the one that I'm in, so this is the one where I'll complain about it in. See, the part that I think bothers me in its own way here is that I can't tell if the pattern is changing, if the timings are getting any tighter or anything. They just kind of seem like it's the same thing over and over. No shit. Fuck crap. Hit it. Get out the way. Oh god, I think we're at about the same sort of level of progression that we were at before, but no, come on, man. I feel like I did not get, but whatever. Again, a large part of it often is because I can't tell the difference between the... Oh, I love the fact that it just sends me back. Why can't you just send me to the load page? Come on. Or let me choose to just load. Well, I've got to do the... And I mean, I could probably ease this a little bit by how many coins do I have? Do I want to go farm like... Oh, it's only like 100 coins I would need. I really don't want to go farm coins, though. And that would give me a second life, but... why'd I do that? And again with the, like, always leading the target. Well, good job, idiot. You slow that time. So I guess the targeting gets better at higher difficulties, maybe. Higher difficulties. Once we do more damage, rather, I guess, which is sort of like a higher difficulty thing, but... Firebirds. Ugh! Yeah, is this the point where I gotta start, like, taking hits, basically, to dodge these fireballs a little better? Shit. That's pretty badly done. No! I jumped off the edge and he threw up a... Well, alright, we're halfway down. And we haven't lost our life yet, so there's that, at least, going for us. Firebirds. Yes! Oh, yes, that was a very bad pattern on the boss's part. We're over halfway there. And I'm sure this is going to make things get like a little bit nastier. At least on some level. Dang. Oh, thank goodness we didn't stop. We came very close there to fucking that up for ourselves. Okay, yeah, 2 more hits. This is, like, actually quite understandable. After a point, and once you, like, get a good handle on, you know, paying attention to your supplies, do short hops over all these large cluster of shockwaves. The Firebirds are an attack that kind of worry me slightly, because I have no idea when any of those end. And this is also kind of a shit position to be in, because, yeah, see, don't spawn me on top of the firewall. That would be great. Okay. Not how we're drawing it up in the playbook, but alright. Perhaps we can just take a hit here and be like, well, fuck it. We're so close here that provided this thing doesn't have a second form, we'll be good to go. Alright, one last hit. And again, provided this is the only form of the boss, which, I mean, if there's a second form, we'll find out and I'll be sad. I mean, this does actually give us quite a lot of resource to play with in a case like this, because there's only a few left of the Labubu Jinjos to get. I'm sorry, I said a phrase that might have been a little bit upsetting on several levels. And get the fuck out of here, dude. Well, that appears to have been Wario World. I'm assuming that to be the case because, yeah, I did actually go look over at the guide. Just double check. There's no extra form of the boss listed. Yeah, so I was really quite cheesed off with a lot of these levels because a lot of them are harder than hell because this is not exactly the best accomplished. Perhaps part of that being down to the infamous fact that this game seems to have been rather rushed. It's kind of interesting because they have ideas for like several games worth of things in here. If they built levels that were appropriate for all of them and like stuck to just one or two each, because the level of like high grade platforming, I don't think really suits the more beat 'em up style of the game as such. It's a bit of a mess, we'll put it that way. It's not like it's a game that you can't enjoy, at least like the first 2 worlds or so. But after that, it does just like rapidly become very, very frustrating to a level that is just extreme, really. And part of it, I think, that bugs me even more on top of everything else is that it's a very not smooth difficulty curve. And I don't think the game does a great job at teaching you what it wants to be. And also, like I said, the controls are... God, this game really feels like it should have been out like 1998 or so at times. I'm not sure how much of that is down to the inability to do precision platforming with the GameCube controller, because that is a problem. Excuse me. Or how much of it is down to, like, just janky achievement of what they want out of the engine. But, yeah, I kind of want, like, a better version of a 3D Wario beat-em-up. If they could make that sort of thing and have it control well. And maybe, like, minimal puzzle platforming. Because, unfortunately, that was handled very, very badly here. And, quite frankly, how many more Nintendo puzzle platformers do we need, right? Anyway. Treasure developed this game, as I mentioned last stream. And it's kind of a shock because, yeah, Treasure is definitely a company that's known much more for quality than whatever this is. Which, whatever this is to say, not amazing. But I don't know what that ending screen is. Is that because I just didn't get, like, almost anything? Well, tough shit, Wario. Star in a better game and maybe I'll think about it.